Good morning. Good morning. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and today is October 22nd. It's a Thursday morning. I think this is the first morning I've streamed all week. It is so good to be back with you. Yes. It's good to be back. It's like coming home. Let's see what's going on here. Hi, Lori. Hi, Nancy. Good morning, ladies. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, I needed a bit of a break. We did have the memorial service Tuesday. And it was for my brother's ex-wife, who is very much a sister to me. And she passed away last April. But they held her, she was cremated, and they held her ashes. And her mother passed away last week. And so the memorial service was for both of them. I sat with her mother many days, so her mother, while was not as close to me, still was special to me. And it's, of course, a strain on the family, and anything that's a strain on the family is a strain on me. So I just needed a break. It just wore me out tired. The whole thing wore me out tired, although I can't say that I really deserve to be tired. But I guess when it comes to getting tired, the only time you don't deserve it is when you're lazy. So, I am back, and I'm glad to be back among my art friends. Hi, Nashua. Good morning. Lori loves Montana and Nancy. Queen Nashtut. I love how you come up with these names, Lori. I would never come up with them. Nashua's from Egypt. So Lori's calling her Queen Nashtut. It's good to laugh again. All right. So the last thing I remember doing, and it's still out here on my desk, and I have to go to town today, and I'm hoping to go to the Office Max store and do some prints of these. This was the little Houses zine that I'm going to send to Dede Willingham. And I need to get this sent off today. Dede's having a zine swap. And when I was doing this, I guess it was Sunday night, my hand got in the way so much. I was so embarrassed. But, you know, when you're working on detail things, you have to almost get in the way. And I was tired. It was 2:30 in the morning when I quit, so I don't think I did a good flip of this. So let's do a flip. These are just houses that I picked off of unsplash.com. So here's kind of a Victorian style house, a little city cottage house, more of a modern house with the fireplace and the entryway with all the fern growing around it. This was a farmhouse over here on this side, and a little cottage looking out to the ocean, a little beach cottage, I believe. Just another small town 2-story house, and it came right up to the road. No front yard for this house. And this was a stone house. And then on the back was just another little house with gables, sort of like a cottage with gables. So I am going to make, I'm going to go to the office supply store that is up in Grand Island where I go to Hobby Lobby. And I don't know if they do prints or not, but we will see. I don't think it's the same office supply that does like Staples and that. But we'll see if they do prints. So I also want to finish my fox and take my hummingbird in and get some of those redone. I left off Friday night spraying through the lace. I had so much fun spraying through the lace. I thought that's what I would do on some of these calendar pages. Let's try it, she said. I might have to refill my... Let's see if I can get anything out of here. I might have to refill this. Welcome to folks who are coming in. It's so good to see you guys. The more I want to get something done, the less I get things done. Isn't that the truth? Let's put it this way. Let's see if I can do some... I should probably put a glove on. And I just happen to keep... I'm going to roll my sleeves up here. I like this top that I got at the thrift store. It's really comfortable to wear around the house, and it's more of a tunic type of affair. Let's put some gloves on. These were worn. I found the other pair that I was looking for the last time, but it looks like this one might have a hole in it. No matter, I'll put it on anyway. Hello. Let's do a little spritzing on here, see what happens. Pretty. Pretty. It's nice to be doing art again. I don't think I've done any of my pages in October. And here it is, the 22nd. Let's do another one, then I want to try a stencil. I rise in the morning, torn between a desire to improve the world and to enjoy the world. Well, I don't think I really have a desire to improve the world. I think I've learned my lesson there. They won't listen to me. I guess that doesn't negate the desire to do it, though. Got a little wet there. Let's see if I can blot that. Put this aside for a moment. Put this aside for a moment. Put this out here. This glove is going to be thrown away. I have no desires to improve this world. That's going to have to be left up to better people than Meri. If I could just improve myself. There you go. If you want to improve the world, start with you, Meri. That's the best place to start. Start with yourself. Get your happy mail out. Oh dear. See, Meri knows where she needs improvement. She doesn't need somebody to tell her. Let's fill this. And I do have my little funnel. Whoops. Well, I guess that's just yumminess. That's why I put that paper down. Now, let's get the ink out if I can. Let's set this over here so I don't spill that. And I remember I had trouble with this. And its jar is sticky, has sticky label on it. And it sticks to my gloves, so let's remove the gloves, and there we go. Before I do that, let me say good morning to everybody who's come in while I have my gloves off. Hi, Topaz Pearl Girl Julie. Good morning, good morning. Hi, Deborah. Gandhi knew what he was talking about. What did Gandhi say? Be the change you wish to be. Yes, that's it. If you want to improve the world, start with yourself. Hi, Carla. Good morning. Hi, Rhonda. Good morning. Yeah, I kept getting my head. I kept getting my head in the way of those houses. I got, oh no, Meri. I didn't delete it. I was tempted to delete that part of the video and just put, it had all the chat in there. So I thought, well, I guess if they're going to get used to me, they might as well see the top of my head. Rhonda says, good morning. Nashwa's here. Lori, the sweet queen of hearts, Nashwa says. All right. Good morning, everybody. Aw, thank you, Carla. Carla says, no one should feel the need to tell you what you need to change. I find you beautiful just as you are. Aw, thank you, Carla. Isn't that sweet? See, that's why I miss you guys. You encourage me so much. You just encourage me. And it's not only me, it's wherever you go. You leave that little sparkle wherever you go. Little sparkle of encouragement. All right, there we go. And I haven't spilled that again yet. Let's put this over here. Put my funnel in there. Take this lid off and give it a couple gulps. Gulp and a little gulp. And that'll do it. Ah! But it sticks. My glove sticks to the sticky part of the jar, and it tore a hole in the thumb. Tore a hole right there. I washed this jar, but still that sticky stuff doesn't come off. Let's take this. Oh, it's under here. Let's take this and just wrap it around that jar. If it wants to be sticky, we'll just let it stick and it will hang. Let's get some tape. Yeah. Well, we'll do that later on. I'm not going to fool with it. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to put the lid on here. I got another one I want to fill while I'm filling. Do, 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 do. This one spits when it gets about, all but about the last ounce. It does fine until then it starts spitting at me. Spitting. Yeah. That's because I cut this little nozzle too short and can't get a hold of the juicy juice. Okay. I'm going to get some more of these today if I can. You can get them in the beauty supply section. Whoa. Well, do I have a piece of paper out that I can hold the phone? Meri doesn't mind her messes anymore. Let's just grab a piece of paper here. Look, see, I'm about halfway through that jar already, and that jar was full. So I have no doubt that I'll be using this walnut ink all up. I've got several jars of it. All right, I guess I can put this aside to dry behind me someplace. Got a newspaper behind me, we'll put it on that. Okay. Woohoo! If I can find a spot for it over there. I'm going to take that glove off now, too. A couple of these gloves can be tossed. I got one more wrinkled one. Let's see if this one will do me any good. Alrighty, I want to try a couple more stencils through here. I did do a little sorting, so at least I can get to things a little easier. Let's try, this is one of my favorites. Let's try the birds again. We'll see what happens here. I got almost all of October to do, and I think one day in September that I haven't got done yet. Let's start with, can you guys see? Yeah, you can kind of see. Good morning to everybody who's coming in. Good morning, good morning. Small ills are the fountains of the most of our groans. Men trip on mountains, but they stumble on stones. Can't get too close or it'll run. Ooh, that's pretty. Small ills are fountains of most of our groans. Men trip on mountains, they stumble on stones. Okay. Looks like I got one glued together here. There's always a best way of doing everything, if it be to boil an egg. Let's take this and press it down. I'm going to leave it like that. Well, I got a little bit more on here. See if I can't get a little bit more off of this. Alrighty. Put that up there. Let's just leave that one. October is going to be the black walnut month, I think, in my calendar. Light is the task where many share the toil. Yes. Come on. Let's get another sheet of paper here. There's plenty of ink on my paper. Let's get some more papers out because I'll probably need them. So I'm going to town today. Today's run errand day, and I want to try to make some prints. Okay, what's next? The dots? Let's do dots. Whoops. Every neighbor is a teacher. That's interesting. Dots. And let's get what I can off of here. It's amazing how that holds the ink. Okay, let's dry it a little. The fruit derived from labor is the sweetest of all pleasures. Looks I already had paint on that. The harvest of old age. The harvest of old age is the recollection and abundance of blessings previously secured. Let's do some birds. I think I did birds before, but I think I had my spritzer too close up. Let's pull it. Birdies. Doesn't hold on, it doesn't show too much on the ghost print. Let's clean it off a little. Never invest your money in anything that eats or needs repainting. Well, that kind of lets us out. I got this sea creatures one. Ocean. With a seahorse and a whale and whatnot. Turtle. Fishies. Stars. Whoops. Oh, that turned out pretty good. Negative wasn't too bad either in there. Just needed to be pressed on the paper instead of... Alright. What do I have left here? Did I do them all? I think I did. Well, I still have pages left though. Daylight saving time has a variety of effects. It just makes some people tired an hour earlier. Let's go back to this one. It's beginning to spit out on me. The ghost print on the scrap paper. Not too bad of a deal. And this is all we'll do in the calendar this morning because I'm way behind. I'll catch up with putting stuff on there another morning. It doesn't want to dry too fast. There. The conscientious plotter. Nearly always outdistanced by the fellow who stops occasionally to analyze and plan. Yeah, that's right. Analyze and plan. Analyze and plan. The only sense that is common in the long run is the sense of change, and we instinctively avoid it. Talking about avoiding change. Let's do the birds again. I like the birdies. Birds, the birds. See if I can't get them on here. Yeah, not too good. But at least my stencil's a little cleaner. You can't get these cardboard ones too wet. You have to let them dry. Our duty is to be useful, not according to our desires, but according to our powers. Yeah. Powers. I'll hold on to that for a minute and take this one and press on it like that. This page is getting pretty full. Let me get another page out here. Don't overdo it. That is the pace that kills. Don't overdo it. That is the pace that kills. Two for one. I get much on the other side. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what other stencils I have. These are kind of wet. Some floral stripes here. Time will reverse many of your present opinions. Refrain there for a while from setting yourself up as a judge. Plato. Otherwise, you judge, and after a little while, well, oops, that really wasn't everything you wanted. I'm not sure how this one's going to work because of the gonna leave it. I'll probably put something on it. Got it good up in here. I'm just gonna stencil these this morning. That will be all I do in this calendar. For this morning, let's do some snowflakes. Snowflakes in October. That's an omen. An omen. Brown snow. That's an even worse omen. Let's see, I think I want the little ones though. Maybe something like that. Yeah. Oh, not too bad. Let's wipe them off. And give it a little dry. And the pay is good and you can walk to work. Talking about farming. The pay is good. What am I doing here? And you can walk to work. That was Kennedy though. Who said that? All right. Oh, that's pretty good. Boy, there's a lot on that. There still is a lot on it. Okay. We're getting there. How long would we remain free in a daily, desperate, overpopulated scramble for bread? I have no idea. Probably not long. That turned out pretty good. I suppose I should try. Slumber not in the tents of your fathers. The world is advancing. Advance with it. In other words, don't sleep on the job. No sleeping on the job. No slumber for the weary. Just got a few left. Just a few left. I'm probably boring you guys stiff. prefer a small certainty before a great uncertainty. What else do I have? Oh, let's see here. I have that little owl and the fox. Let's do him. I got these two. Aww. Aww. Help. I'm running out of room. Let's turn this over. See if I can't get a decent splatter. Well, kind of, sort of. The owl came out good. The fox looks like he's barely on the page. The heritage of the past is the seed that brings forth the harvest of the future. I think I used this one. Or one similar to it. No, some unopened ones here. Here I have a gear one. Let's do it gears. I think September 30th is my last one. Because I think that was the, yeah, I did the 29th. Let's do the smaller gears. Kind of messy if you don't have room for it. You gotta have room to do this stuff. I'm doing this in 1.5 feet of space. Alright, I think I'm mostly done. I might have missed one. I'm gonna go back and check. Alright, let's take this glove off because I'm ripping them up anyway. Phew, they're hot. All right, the 30th, the 1st, the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th was snowflake. 7, 8, 9, 10. Look at the days fly by. 11, 12, 13, 14. 15 was just paint. 16, 17. I missed 18. Let's do 18 with the gears again. is the oil which takes the friction out of life. That's the truth. All right, 19 was a wipe up page. 20, 21, 22, 23 was, I think I skipped it, but I've got something on it. I'm not sure what I did there. 24. Tomorrow's what, the 23rd? Let's end this. Let's move on. I've had enough fun in this for one morning. Whew, my hands are sweaty. All right, so I'm just going to let my stencils dry and let my papers dry. Oh, I missed these stencils. Well, okay, I'll just put them over there. Let my papers dry over here behind me and let my stencils dry. I need to clean them. Well, those paper ones can't be cleaned though. And we're going to call this, we're going to call the backgrounds done. I'll have to come back and put stuff on them. Alrighty. Let's see what you guys are saying in chat. Let's look at chat. Say good morning to everybody. Carla says, I could get away with lemon juice, but Mom would never let me get my hair bleached or highlighted. I never wanted to bleach it. Now I have white hair. It's bleached white. Just got old. My hair got old and it got white. And I'm kind of happy with it, to tell you the truth. But in its time, let's put the sprays away, or it'll fall down the cliff. What are we talking about? Bleaching hair? Hi, Anne. Good morning, Anne. We never used the foil, though. They were around also. My goodness, Anne, I remember the baby oil. Does anybody remember foil mats to lay on? Ooh, I never laid on foil mats. You mean to get a suntan? Oh, my goodness. Roasting your legs? We would slather ourselves with baby oil and iodine and then bake in the sun. I couldn't sit out in the sun. If I was down at the river at a swimming pool, I had to be in the water. I had to be in the water. DB Crafts sends you some of their products. In exchange, you make a video. I sent them an email and she answered me and said, choose what you want. And I never got around to doing it. I got sidetracked. So I don't know if I'll do that or not. They haven't asked me if I'm going to. They probably have enough people. I would do it for fun, but I'm so slow in doing that stuff that I don't like making the commitment when I'm not sure I can keep it. You guys know that story with me. Hi, Kimberly. Kimberly says, well, growing up at the beach, I have lots of sun damage. I will blame my beach bum parents. I'll bet it was fun to grow up at the beach, though, wasn't it? I hope your checkup goes well, Kimberly. She says she has to have a skin checkup. Rhonda says it's raining. I think Rhonda's in Michigan. It's got rain up north. You have to help some kids with schooling, and then I'm hoping to come home and do art. All right, Rhonda. Anne must have streamed yesterday. I missed it, Anne. Arlene is tired. It takes a while to catch up when she overdoes it. And just when you think she's caught up, you overdo it again. I identify with that. Arlene, if you're listening, you just get your rest. I understand. I needed rest this week. Topaz Pearl Girl says, Kimberly, good morning. Tremendous Thursday to you. Tremendous Thursday. That's a good way to start it. Yeah, my hands are pretty big though, Rhonda. Those gloves, because of my little fingers, I think I told you the story about my little fingers. I broke this little finger when I was a toddler. And I was a climber, and I climbed in the window, and the story that my mother told me was the window fell down on my hand. I must have kicked the little door jamb, the little window stick that she had in there, and it fell on my hand. And my mom didn't realize that it was broken, and it just grew crooked. All my life I've had that crooked little finger. This one, I know what happened. This one was my own stubborn fault. I was not a very good volleyball player, so when I finally got to get out there on the court and play, I didn't want anything to send me back on that stupid bench. And I think I broke my finger playing volleyball. And I was afraid to tell the coach because I wanted to play. It just grew crooked. So I got two matching little fingers, and when I put those gloves on, I have to kind of fit them around those fingers. I've got pretty large hands, so when I buy plastic gloves, I buy the large ones. Otherwise, don't send me medium or small ones because I'll just tear them up trying to get them on. My hands are long. I've got long fingers. My mother said I always had piano hands. And when I was a little girl, I always wanted a piano. But my parents couldn't afford it. I got the fingers, but not the piano. They're saying good morning to Anne. Topaz Pearl Girl saying good morning. Good morning, Kimberly. All right. So, did you guys see Candi come in? I didn't see Candi come in, but I got some happy mail from Candi. Let me put this cap on the sprayer. I got this, and I think I know what this is because she said she was going to send me some, when I was painting that purse, she said she had some leather paint that she wasn't using. And she said she'd send it to me, and well, you know, I just kind of thanked her and forgot about it, and I got this package, was it yesterday or the day before? The day before, I think. Now, let's see what she says here. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Read the back. Read the back. Look at that. Did she draw that? Candi's a good artist. Meri, when you were painting the purse, I remember I had leather paint I've never used. I know you enjoy it. You might like to look up hand-painted bags by, I think that's Gnuschka. Don't ask me to pronounce it. She's not a YouTube artist, but her bags are beyond belief. Wow, maybe I'll stop at the thrift store and see if I can find a couple bags to paint on today. Oh, and look, here's a happy mail I can put on my calendar. Look at what she sent me. Oh, looky. White. And ANGELUS, white acrylic leather paint, and green, and yellow, and pink. Wow, how kind of you to do this, Candi. And look, these bottles are full. Look at this. Wow, lavender, blue, black, and brown. Oh, one more in here, another kind of a teal one. And you know what? I brought in, I wonder if I got it here. I wonder if these will fit in this tea box. I was going to cover this tea boxes today. Let's see if I can fit these in. I think they'll fit just fine. I do think they'll fit. Come on, I got to get 3 more in there. They're not going to fit. All but 3 of them fit in there. I'll have to find another box for them. Well, I could put it this way, but no. Well, I want to put them all together. I will stop at the thrift store today and see if I can't find a purse to paint on. In the meantime, thank you so much, Candi. I really do appreciate it. Let's get that box back out again and put them back in my box. What did I do with the box? Is it funny how you have that stuff and you just toss it behind me someplace? Here it is. Let's put them back in here. And I will see if I can't find a container for them today, too. And a purse. Thank you so much, Candi. Truly appreciated. Put them on the stack behind me. %. You haven't seen Candi yet. Well, I'll message her and thank her. Rhonda says, "Oh, ouch, Meri. Sorry, I don't remember you telling the stories about your fingers." Oh, well, now you got the stories told again. I don't even remember this one. I was a baby. It probably hurt. I mean, I was a toddler. I was probably 1 or 2 years old. I climbed. I even climbed when I was in junior high. I remember my mom, I would climb trees, and we had this windmill, and my brother and I would climb. You know, windmills are tall, and they have these, you go up 6 or 7 steps on this little metal ladder, and then it has this metal bar, almost like a monkey bar, but not a monkey bar. The frame holding the windmill's poles together. And we would climb up, and then we would work ourselves around the side, and then we'd climb up to the next level and go higher and higher and higher. Scare me to death now. My mom has a picture of me on that windmill. I wrote a little poem about it. I don't know what ever happened to it. About my mom conquering her fear for me to let me climb high. Little poem. This is going to go in my journal. These from Candi. Oh, and back to the hair bleaching stuff. You were a climber? You love climbing? I love to climb. Well, what am I going to do now? What am I going to do? I get all this bubble wrap. I can't throw the bubble wrap away. Look, it's the big stuff too. It's the big bubbles. I love when they send the big bubbles. Well. Here, let me reach behind me. I was looking, I didn't do any fussy cutting, but I was going through some of my things I have set aside to fussy cut. And one of the things I have set aside is this book or magazine that was a part of it. It's not a magazine, it's the inside of, I gutted a book. Let's put it that way. I think this, I was going to do that book with Tanya and Lisa. But I'm going, I put up a video on, a link to a video on my community tab of a guy that does book carving. And what I found interesting in that video is that he did not glue the pages together. And he showed his things in a gallery. He actually worked in a gallery. And I thought I could do this and maybe not show the pages. I might leave this one. What happened to Henry Hudson? I might look that reader. It was a Reader's Digest book. So I might just play with this if I can find my, because I feel like it. I think I'll take this first page off and leave this as the cover and go to this page. And I want to see what I can do without gluing pages together. Let's take this page out. And I'll leave this as the cover. I could almost put this page over here. But see, we already got, let's look for a couple. Because there's different stories in here. El Dorado and the Seven Cities of Cibola, Cibola, the Lake of Gold. I have to find something that'll get me started. What really happened at Jamestown? So, let's see what I can do here. If I leave him, let's see, what do I want? Do I want to leave that whole thing and cut this out? So if I cut along here and leave this, and I'd like to keep him. All right, let's go to, let's just play. Let's play. Penelope, I'm going to move you. I'm going to leave you guys out here because Rhonda says she still climbs at her age. Mary, I was a climber when I was young, Carla says. At some point, I fell out of a tree. Oh, yeah, I could tell you some stories about falling. Let me get my exact knife out here, and I'll read your rest of your... Where I put that thing. Let's see what she says here. Carla says, Mary, I was a climber when I was young. At some point, I fell out of a tree. I must have been pretty high for my age. It knocked the air out of me. From then on, I've been afraid of heights and falling. I don't know if I ever got the air knocked out of me like that. That sounds pretty scary. But I did. I remember playing on about a half a mile from where we lived. When I was in second grade, we moved to this house. Do I have one page here? Yeah. And, a family that had about 5 kids lived about a half a mile from us, and we would always ride our bicycles down there to play with them. And I remember being out on their shed and up on the roof, and I remember slipping and falling down that roof, and that was pretty scary. I don't know if I ever fell out of a tree. It seems like I fell and broke my leg. I've told that story. I was trying to prove to my brother and my little neighbor lady, and I was younger then, that I could walk on a fence. Of course I couldn't. I'm always trying to prove that I can do stuff that I can't. Now, I'm not trying to get depth so much that, you know, deep down. I might on some of these. But see, now I want this guy to show through. So I want to cut him. I want to cut into here. I don't want to cut that though. Up in there. Okay. I'm not sure how this is going to work because I'm not sure I got it all, but we'll see. I think it comes down. Of course, I can't see where I'm going again. And it's not going to be a perfect oval. Okay, I kind of like that. Now, what's up here's? Do I want to... What's on the other side here? That. See, you're kind of having to look and see what's on every page. See, and if you don't, let me move you guys. If you don't glue the pages, if you turn this, you can be conscious of what's over here. So if I want this guy to show, I could cut a hole right in those books. Or maybe I could take something like this or put in, you know, glue a picture in there so that when you flip this, you see something other than text. I kind of want that guy to show, but I'd have to cut, and I'd be cutting into my map. Well, not so much. But if I cut him out, and move him down here, then he would show down in here. I think I like that idea. Let's try that. Let's try just playing with cutting some of the images too, rather than cutting and showing what's there, cutting and moving them. And this is a book that I was going to fussy cut out of, but I have a lot of books like this that I can fussy cut with. And I love this book carving stuff, and I just don't get out with Tanya and Lisa as much as I would like. I'm going to be gone again today. We were gone to that funeral on Thursday. But I love what they're doing, and I want to experiment. I had that butterfly one out earlier this morning looking at it, but I'm not ready to move to my next section on that. Yeah. And I did that flea market one, flea market finds. That one I'm going to call done. That one I carved more like what Lisa's doing and letting it be dimensional. But this I want to carve on both sides of the page, I think, and not glue my pages down. There. Now I'm going to move him down here so that when this page is flipped, he'll show in here. I like that idea. I got my mat in the way, but... And then here, I could glue him onto here. I kind of like him there too. And put something else here. And then you kind of see that map through there. And then if I cut this, a circle here, then, and match this guy up with that circle, I kind of like doing that. So let's draw around this circle right about in there. I have to say I enjoy doing this. I'll see what kind of books I can find today. It's kind of the luck of the draw when you go to the thrift store. Okay, so when I glue this guy down over here, he's going to match up through that circle. Let's put him right there for now. So I haven't been doing a whole lot. I came home Tuesday. We got home from that funeral on Tuesday, and I was just wiped out, just mentally tired. And, you know, I have to be honest with you guys, it wasn't, I didn't have to plan the funeral or anything like that. I wasn't a part of all of that, but just the strain of it, you know, just the family strain of it made me tired. And I think there's some grief, not grieving where I'm crying all the time or anything like that, but grief in that, you know, they're not around anymore. Not that I terribly, terribly miss them that way, you know, but it's a different kind of a grief. It's just a grief that I'll never see them again till heaven, I guess. There. Let's put that down in there. I like that. And then open it up that way. And now I can do the same type of thing with some images over here. Oh, I like. So let's glue. I'm just going to use my glue stick. If I can find it. And let's see. Let's get out a piece of wax paper. And I'll stop and chat with you guys a bit. I don't like not chatting with you. You guys come and watch my stream. The least I can do is chat. Let's glue this guy down. Let's do it like this, so I know I get him in the right spot. Looks like I'm getting to the end of the rope here. I got those little Pen Plus Gear glue sticks. I'm going to use those, I think. All right, hold the phone. Let's put this in here. Oh, I like that. And then you can see this through just the corner of that map. And if I cut here, what's on? Well, there's nothing there. But see, I can fill in these spaces here, even over on this side, and still have some of that picture there. All right, let's see what you guys are saying. Let's follow chat, Mary. Hi, Suze. Meri, grief will wear you out. Your spirit was grieving. Yes, Suze, I think so. I think you nailed it when you said that. It was more of a spiritual grief. And not really I mean, their whole family were Christians. And they had very strong religious beliefs. And I believe that they are in heaven today. They're with the Lord. So, you know, and all of them, her dad passed away a couple years ago. And he didn't really suffer so much as her mother did. And she did, but they're healthy, and they're not in pain anymore, is what I'm saying. And I'm sure, I believe in heaven, I believe in hell, and I believe in heaven, and they did too. And I believe that they're with the Lord today, and that's what I keep telling my family. They aren't listening to this video; they're all in bed, but. And they never watch my channel that I know of. I tell my family, I said, I don't want you to miss heaven. I don't want to preach to you, but I don't want you to miss heaven either. I have to mince my words. I have to be careful, or they'll turn me off and won't listen to me. So, but I kind of talk to them a little. All right, what else are we talking about? Suze. Hi, Sue. She says, I saw you in an auction yesterday. Did you get some nice goodies? Rhonda's talking to Suze. Sue says, yes, I'm fair. I just woke up, 3 hours of sleep. I know soon it'll be a good day. And she just got a few napkins. I went to an auction, was it last week? Who had that auction? I can't remember. Was that Sherry Lynn? No, Sherry Lynn was there, but somebody else hosted the auction. I got a few things, some napkins and stuff. Never really knew the gals that I bought from. But I guess I'll know them now. Let's see. Oh, and speaking of auctions, Mabel, Crafting on a Budget, will be having an auction on October 23rd. And you can go to her channel, Crafting on a Budget. She probably has a video out there. Let me see. Let me see. Mabel, are you here? C-R-A-F-T. Crafting on a Budget. Yes. Scheduled for October 23rd at 1 p.m. Central Time. She's from Puerto Rico. Let's grab her link here. Whoops. And I don't mind sharing. There's her channel, Crafting on a Budget. I don't mind sharing the gals. I don't want to force you guys, but I don't mind, sharing what's going on out there. She has some nice things. She's the one that I got these Finnabar photos from that I like so well. And some metallic paint and some photos. I like these a lot. She has some nice things. I'll probably go. And then Keisha's Creations. Let me go back out here. I saw Keisha in here. Keisha's Creations will be having she does the marketplace stuff, and she will be having a vendor's market. And let me see where she's put up a post. It's on November 6th and 7th. Let's go to her videos. Well, she hasn't announced it that I see in here, but it's on November 6th and 7th. I don't know the time. She said it before. Let me get her channel. Did I get Keisha's right in there? I mean, hold the phone. Let's make sure I got this right. Oh, I gave you Keisha's. I gave you Keisha's Creations when I thought I was giving you Crafting on a Budget. Let's go back and get Crafting on a Budget. Yeah, I gave you Keisha's. Keisha's marketplace will be November 6th and 7th. And generally, I think it starts in the afternoon, but I can't tell you for sure her time. Here is Mabel's. Mabel is Crafting on a Budget. Let's make sure I got the right link. There we go. So those are two auctions. Oh, I went to Pearl. Pearl was helping out some new gals that are selling. And I bought from a gal called Deborah. She hasn't invoiced me yet. But she did let me know she was going to be. She hasn't invoiced me yet. I'm going to have to. She said she would be slow in invoicing, so I'll wait. Because it was just last week. I think it was on the weekend. Was it on Saturday? I can't remember. Sue says she's got to go make coffee. Rhonda says, Meri, it's nice having links. It gives us that option. I really miss it when we used to look up people's channels from chat. Me too. Me too. I don't know. YouTube. I know what let's do when the federal government sues Google. Let's make them make YouTube put back in the links. Now I think I'm not going to cut this guy out, because if I do, I'll have that circle in there unless I make a cover for this. But I'd like to have this guy peeking out here. So let's get a piece of copy paper and see if I can't trace and cut a circle here. Can I trace him? Almost tracing. It's not going to be perfect, but I'm not going for perfection at this point. And I got this, well, how am I going to measure that? Well, I can right in there. So let's, Meri's working it out here. Let's just cut this. This is going to be kind of my template thing here. And again, it's not going to be perfect. I'm not going for perfection. And then I'm going to bring this. Let's measure it here first, right in there. And sort of like that. Oh, let's see how much of that I got. No, I'm way off. I'm way off. It starts, well, actually it starts here. So let's go back. Oh, I'll just have a line there. I'll just have a line. Do you know what you're doing, Meri? No. I'm playing. I might put something over that. And I was thinking, if you have a magazine like the National Geographic magazine, you could do the same thing in a National Geographic magazine. This type of thing. Just to experiment and play with. It doesn't have to be a book. Yeah, this isn't, it's not going to be perfect, but oh well. And I don't get to sit down and play with Tanya and Lisa as much as I'd like to. And Beth Schuler, too. I don't get to sit down and do stuff with them. Maybe when the snow flies, I'll have more time in the winter. We still, it's been cool here. We need to get out and rake up some of those leaves that have fallen. There. I'm kind of happy with that. It could come down just a little bit more, maybe. I'm going to see if I can't find me a smaller mat today, too. I need a small one for putting in these books. Let's see if I can't come down a little more. Alrighty, so I'm happy with that, and I'm kind of happy that it kind of comes in here and picks up this, the English explorer Sir Walter Raleigh above made a map of the supposed site of El Dorado, and this is his map. It's very worn, and I'm going to leave that, and that's Sir Walter Raleigh, and this is Jamestown, and this guy is... Over here is a portrait of, oh, it's not a guy, it's Pocahontas. This is Pocahontas when they took her to England and dressed her up as a non-Indian. Now, I like that map showing through, and there's that, but see, I need some pictures in there. So as I cut, I'll come back and let's see what's on the next pages here. See, I got this guy and that guy, and if I cut out in here, what's on the back? I want to save that picture. How pure were the Puritans? How pure were they? So if I save that picture, this guy is right smack dab in the middle of it. So if I cut him out, I'll be cutting right in here. And I guess I don't mind too much because he's already kind of cut. Let's cut him out. Well, actually, I'm going to cut this picture out first. So let's flip the page. So I wanted to say this. How pure were the Puritans? I'm going to cut that out. And we shall see what happens here. And I'm not using a ruler or anything, so my lines will probably be crooked as I cut. So, that's what I get. I'm happy with that. What if I put this down here? This down in here, and I think I'll save that for possibility. But see, now I cut a window out here, so this one shows. I'll save this. So I want to save that, and what's on the back here? The Salem Witch Trials. So if I cut out here, so there's a lot of text in here. Who wrote the Shakespeare plays? I've already started cutting him. I'm going to take him out of the center of this. Yeah, and that'll get some of it on the back, I know. But I think I'll fit him back in over in, I'll show you. See, he could fit in over in here. want to cover up that map, but I'm not gluing down on the map. I kind of like that. And then when you flip this way, you'll see these, and this, and him in there. And my cutting isn't all that great, but all right. So let's do a little gluing. I'm just having fun. I'm having fun rearranging this book. Because it probably would have, I don't know, I probably would have eventually fussy cut out of here. And I might save some of these images for fussy cutting, but I like this idea of book carving. And I'm not trying to be perfect at it. Okay. Now, in here, I want this one to go on this page, but I'm not gluing on the map yet. The map I'm going to leave alone. Yeah, I'm kind of liking that so far. So I'm gluing right in. I think I'll mark it here. I'm gluing right in there. I might, well, no, I'm not going to glue that down. That really needs to bend a little more. Right there. And you'll see my mark lines. I might go in and outline it or something. Maybe do reverse collage around it. Who knows what I'll do. But right now, let's just play with gluing stuff down. That's going to stick. We should have put him there, maybe. I'm not sure about this. It is what it is, what it is, what it is. I covered up that hole there. Maybe I'll cut this part out. Let's glue it down. And let's cut this part out, and that'll cut some of this, but I can use that in another spot, maybe up in there. We shall see. We shall see. Because I wanted that map to show. Now, if we put this up here, we need something in there. But if I cut that, no, that's my page, so. I might come in with something else on there. We'll see. Make another circle. Where's my lid? I think I'll have to come in on some of these pages and strengthen the floppy parts. Just put an extra piece there. No, do it on this side, do it over here where it's white. And again, I'm not going for perfection here. I'm just adding some strength to this corner. lid. There. Not perfect, but better. Now I need to add something in there. I don't like how crooked it is. I never get things straight. Not there yet. I should have started on this side. Watch Meri struggle. If I have to trim it on the other side, I will. There. I'm thinking about doing my Indian caboodle book this way. But I'm not going to start on that caboodle book until I have the fabric one done. So it may be sometime next year, at the rate I'm going. I'm liking these, but it's too much text in here. I might do some reverse collage. We'll see. Now I want to put more stuff down in here. See, I moved that picture over here. And I cut that circle out. And that went, where did I do with that circle? Oh, that circle was this. And I saved that other circle here. This is the map. And I want to put that one on there, but I don't like this. I need another piece. So let's see what I have. I could glue these two pages together and cut through. Well, if I cut that, I'll cut a part of this. So if I glue these two together, I'll want something around in here. So let's skip these. And if I cut this, I'll be cutting that, and I don't want that, so I want to fit something on there. and maybe fit, if, well, we'll see. So let's skip these 2 pages for now. I could take this one out. What's on the other side here? Shakespeare. If I take this whole thing out, it'll show this. I think I'll do that. Shakespeare might look good over here. Let's see. Let's work on this one. But before I do, let's look at chat. Let's look at chat. Candi, anything I know I will share. Oh, Candi, thank you so much for the leather paints. I got them, Candi. What did I do with them? They're behind me someplace. Where did I put them? Thank you so much for the leather paints, Candi. I got your... I tore the address label off, so no fear there. All these leather paints came from Candi. Thank you so much. There has to be close to 12 or 15 different colors in here. And I am going shopping today. I've got to go to run my errands to the bank and pay bills and that type of stuff. I'm going to try to make it to the post office today. I'm going to stop at the thrift store and see if I can't find a leather purse to work on. Flip. Oh, thank you. She says, you're very welcome, Meri. Thank you. Hi, Cindy. Anne says, I have iced coffee in the morning. Oh, interesting. They're saying take care to Cindy. Looks like Cindy had to leave. It's hours before I usually sleep, she says. But I have to try for them. Goodbye. Okay. I missed her. Sue says, we need a little silliness, especially these days. That's true. Sue says, Rhonda, isn't it fun to be silly? Oops. I hate that menu. Terry was here. Bye, Terry. I missed you, but bye. Thanks for popping in. Let's see. Rhonda's going to bring banana bread. Deborah says, once again, you'll have to excuse my typos. Boy, do I understand, Deborah. Sassy is so hard to type over when she's laying between me and my keyboard. Sassy must be her cat. Speaking of cats, I need to get working on my pet portraits again. I want to send out Lori's. Okay. Cindy said, hi, Meri. Hi, Fibs. Can't stay very long. I'm wired up in the hospital for a sleep study. So they need me to sleep. Okay. Candi's here. Thank you, Candi, for the paints. All right, I'm back to where I dropped in the links. Oh, and that reminds me, October 25th is a Sunday evening. And I think I put that schedule out on my community tab too, and it's in FIBSville in the announcements. That will be our very first hop, Sunday evening hop on Sunday, the 25th. Starts in the evening, and I don't want to say the time because I get it wrong. Between 5:30 and late at night. I'll be the last one, I think. I'm going to cut this entire page here. I don't know. Did I want to leave this one? No, I think it's going to make this page floppy, but I think I'll glue it down. We'll see what's on the other side. Yeah, and because it's our first Sunday hop, I thought it would be best to let the streamers, we have a full set of streamers. And so I just picked the theme for them, and the theme is just I just wanna, and you know, what they want to do for art. And I thought that would give them the opportunity to do some art that they were comfortable with, rather than me choosing a theme and them having to come up with something to fit the theme. So the theme is I just wanna do art of some sort. Now, I'm going to take this out. I'll probably use this. And look, I got Shakespeare over here. I've got some trial stuff here. This is all text. But I think I'll glue this down on here like that, so this won't flop. We'll just glue this down. So we have Salem Witch Trials and Shakespeare. What's on the back of this? Well, let's glue this down. I'm wanting to just leave this. See this, I don't know about this page. Let's glue first. Let's just glue this whole thing down. And I'm just going to run my glue stick around the margin here. I have to say, I do enjoy doing this. I wish I had more time to work with Lisa and Tanya as they're doing it. Maybe this winter, when I can't get out so much, I'll be doing more art with the gals and their projects, which I enjoy. It's gonna curl on me. There. That kind of framed that out. Now, I don't think I want to cut this, but I do feel like cutting out Shakespeare. And we got Newton over here. And Captain Kidd below him. See, there's just pictures on every page. But if I leave Shakespeare in there, he can be peeking out. They can be watching Shakespeare in the theater here. But then I have to figure out where I want to cut. Do I want to cut this whole thing? No, I think I just want to leave the... I think I just want to... If I cut the stage, though, well, yeah, if I cut up here to right about... Let's bend it. Right there. So right there and up to this bar. Yeah. And over to here. Right to there. To there. Over to here. And then join these two lines. So I'll be cutting this part out, and I can put that someplace else. So we're going to do that. We're going to let Shakespeare peek through the theater here. And then I'll leave most of that there. And I'll probably be cutting out a bit of, well, that won't matter so much. Let's cut this. Whoops, we don't want to cut him. We want to cut this. And here again, I'm just cutting freehand. I'm not worried about straight, perfect lines. About to there, I think. Maybe down a little bit further. Ta-da! There's Mr. Shakespeare in his theater. His theater burned down. They had to rebuild it. His original theater. Alright, so if you flip it this way, and if I put that theater right in here, who will I cover up? Cover up part of that lady, and I don't want to do that. So if I trim it there, trim it right in about an inch off. I won't be cutting too much off. Move it down a little, right in there. So right, I think right where that X is. Like that. Move this picture over to here. Then when you flip it, you'll get those. And I could put this, I could put it there. Put it on the side like that. Glue it down that way. Let's glue it through here first. Now, so if you're adventurous, I think you could even do this with a magazine. Go get you a magazine and play with a magazine until you get the hang of doing this. Cut big shapes around flowers and stuff like that. Go get you a flower magazine or Birds and Blooms. They have a lot of pretty pictures in them. Alright, I want this to be even with the... and it can come over. that's pretty even. Yeah. And then I want this one to glue onto that. And that's what's going to be hard unless I put it that way and glue it like that. And even that's, you know, I'm not using the best glue here. So we want that to come in like so there. So I might combine some reverse collage with this book carving. That's in there. I don't know. I haven't decided. Because I feel like I need more pictures and less text. So I need something in there now. And I certainly need stuff in here. We got Shakespeare with the witch trials. Let's see what I can do here. Who wrote Shakespeare's plays? I'd like to get maybe this down in there. It's kind of too thin. I kind of like that. Now I have this first page here. What happened to Henry Hudson? And I've got an Indian there. Henry Hudson could go in here. And what would be, yeah, I kind of like that. Let's cut him out. I think the idea is for this is to have mostly pictures. I've got too much text. But, you know, books like this have a mixture of text and pictures, so you're going to have some pictures in here. I feel like gluing that page down. What if I glue that page down? I think I'll glue this page down and then bring this one over like that. And then I won't have to worry about putting stuff over in here. And this is just mostly text. So I'm going to do that. Guess I'll be buying me some cheap glue sticks for these type of projects. Go to the Dollar Tree and get some of those big packages of glue sticks. Jot, I think they're Jot ones, J-O-T. Because this probably will take a lot of glue sticking. There. And that kind of makes that page solid too. Which this might need some solid work on it. Makes it easier to flip the page. Except for I need to be better gluer. Now I want to take this one and put it over in here. How far down? How far up? Maybe up far. No, let's see, because this will flip. So let's put this in here. Right there. How much does that cover up? That's pretty good. We could move it over a little. Right there. Rub above the merchant seaman. And right even with the... Okay. Right in there. I like that. I think some of these pages are going to need to be reinforced. I'll reinforce as I go. Reinforce that one. Let's cut this out. The text can be used for collage. You can put melted crayon over some of these text pages and have some fun with that. Now let's cut this out. Looks like a horse, a rider on a horse. An Indian painting. Not quite. I'll find another one to put in there. Okay. I'm not done with these pages yet. But I'm getting there. See, I like that. And I don't want to touch that. I need something to go around. We're going to leave that alone, but I could. What's over here? I could glue that down and have him peek out. What's on the other side? Captain Kidd. We could take this page out. Let's cut this. I'm not going to harm anything on the back. We'll glue that down, but then we'll cut a circle there. But I could cut him. No, I don't want to cut him out. Well, I could. Let's cut this text out. Now if I cut him out and glue this down, let's take this page out. Aww. What's on the back of this? Casanova. We could put this. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. I don't like the sneezies. I gotta figure this out. I'd like to save that, but I don't want to cut this, so I might just leave it that way and let him peek. But I might put something over here. What I might do is trim this up to this point. There. Let that flip up, glue this down. Take him off. Where's my other page? We got this one to deal with too. I want this guy. How much am I going to get of him? Let's cut him short. Yeah. And here again, I'm not worried about perfection on these. So I got Captain Kidd here. Let's kick him out. Was Captain Kidd a scapegoat? I have no idea. I'll forget who all these are after I take out all the pictures and everything, but this is Captain Kidd. And let's fussy cut. Sort of. If I glue that down there, but not glue this down, this will flip up. And glue this down here. What does this say? Treasure? Let's leave treasure. Sunken treasure. Now I just have this to deal with. And we'll trim that off. I have, where is he at? He's over there. We're going to leave him. I kind of like that. We can move him over a little bit more right there. We'll cut him off there. Alright, so we're going to glue all this guy down from about to there over to almost to the end. Okay. This will probably all come unglued. We'll see. We will see. Oh, I didn't want to glue that part down. I don't know if that gets stuck on me or not. Doing this book sculpture is really kind of fun. It's working with shapes around the images. Alright, let's put this down. Oh, I didn't want to glue that down either. Well, we'll have to put something over that. When I have that Shakespeare side here. Who was Shakespeare? Who wrote Shakespeare's plays? Oh, I don't want to cut that. I can cut this. like that. And then this guy is going to come over here. And I need something in there. I have this guy. You could almost cover that up. That in there. Put this in here. Let's glue this one down. Meri's all involved in doing this. I'm not going to work all morning on it. I want to do some other stuff too this morning. But I'm having fun. I hope I'm not out of frame here. Move it up a little. Have to say this stuff is sticky. I think I like him down further. I'm tearing my desktop pages here. I'm gonna have to take this brown paper off pretty soon. I'm ripping it all up. All right. Let's put this guy on, see where I'm at. That's what I wanted. Alrighty. So that needs to be glued down. It's gonna come up on me. Mysteries for the Millennium, Part 7. think I might glue these 2 pages together for a cover or something. I might put something in between it to strengthen it. So I cut here, showing the map under there, right in there. When I flip here, I have this one. I still want to put a picture in there. I moved the Salem Witch Trials over here. This is Pocahontas when she went to England. And there's a map of Virginia. Then we get over here to Australia, and I forgot who that guy was. So I mixed them all up. See, Pocahontas is coming over here with the ship, and yeah. They're all in the same era, though. Then we get over here to the Salem Witch Trials and Shakespeare. I might cover this up and let this look like, this is the Salem Witch Trial here, where the witches are being interrogated. If I take this out, it almost looks like it's a part of a play at Shakespeare's theater. Just take out that headline with a picture of some sort. Put this one down in here. Maybe. Could put it up there. I don't like it up there. I'll have to find another one for up there. And then you flip the page, and we got Captain Kidd and Shakespeare, and somebody's being hung there. I don't know what that page was all about. I think that's still part of the witch trial thing. Drama. Drama! And then we're over here to Casanova. And Paul Revere. We're going to leave that. I'm getting tired. I'm going to quit. I want to move on. Or maybe I'll think about this some more. I feel like some of these pages need to be strengthened. This one's pretty strong. This one's a little floppy. This one is strong. I want them to be this strong, so I probably come in and put pictures around here to strengthen these pages, because this one's pretty strong, but by the time I get a picture in there, so I'm going to look for more pictures to put in here. So I might be taking from the back and putting them, you know, stuff like this, and putting it over here, and maybe shortening, you know, look, UFOs. We could have some UFOs coming over here to the witch trials or something. Those would look good right up there, wouldn't they? I'll think about that. Let's put all my little text things in here, because I might want these later. Except for the little scrappies. Save my little circle things. These smaller ones I'll toss. I want to move on. After a while, I get tired of doing it. I'll come out and look at chat in a minute here. Yeah. So I might be playing in this book. Well, I am. Let's just leave this open at Shakespeare here. Yeah, let's leave it open while I'm chatting with you. Okie dokie. What's going on? Hi, Barbara Chicken Pot Pie Society. Good morning. Hi, Kilburns. Good morning. Rhonda says, I think we are all still sleeping or working hard. Chat is quiet today. Well, that's okay. It's okay to be a little quiet if you want. I'm chattering away. Craft with Gertie. Good morning, Craft with Gertie. Welcome, welcome. Rhonda says, Mary's working her brain, trying to figure out where to cut. It's a good thing. Suze is here. Candy's here. Carla, I would talk to my husband about that. I don't know what we're talking about. Anne's went for coffee or has ice. We're back to the iced coffee. Oh, I guess chat is quiet. All right. Well, maybe if I switch gears and do something else. I want to work on my fox because I want to take him in. Let's get out my fox. I want to finish up my fox painting here because I want to take him and see if I can get some prints of him. And the hummingbird. I'm hoping I can get better prints of the hummingbird. I'm trying to do an animal every month. Stuck on there. Where's my fox? Now, I'll have it done on a 8x10. But what I didn't like about this fox is his slanted, and his head is awfully big for his body, and this is big, so this part got awfully small in here. I think so I could fit his tail on. So, can I shorten up his head, or should I just start over? Actually, I think if I start over, see, I've got his head too big for his body. I like this part. I could just paint that out. I know. But if I paint it out and make it smaller and work on his rear a little here. Because his head, I like his head. But this part of his body is too big for this part of his body. He's not proportioned right. And I know what you guys think when I paint things out, but he doesn't look right to me. Let's have a sip of coffee. You know, and I paint these as I go. I think I have him out on my, I know I do, out on my drive. I'm going to take my cord out here because I'm already running over it again. Yeah. Let's get it out from underneath my chair. Come on. What time is it? How much time do I have to play with the fox? It is 7:07. Today is Thursday, the 22nd. Was APG Jamie on last week, or is she coming on this week? Sue says she's stitching a new pincushion. Cool. So, let's go to my drive and go to the dogs folder. Yeah, I know it's changing. They're going to throw out trash on me. That's fine. They're going to empty my trash. Here's the fox. See, I've got his head entirely too big in here. So I'm going to shorten his body here and probably repaint his head. And this needs a little work in here. I like his tail, and I kind of like this area here. And this part isn't bad. It's just this part that I need to shorten up, make a little smaller. I know. So let's get out the paint. And let me turn my chair so I can actually see my paint. Let me see. I want white. There's not much left in that white. I got blue falling on the floor. I'll get a little black. I have that buttermilk. Maybe I'll use the buttermilk. Let's get this white instead of this one. I use that other one for cut it up. I need a cut up slot here, or box. Those are my metallics. One more Swiss Meri. Orange. That's red apple. That's red apple. I think I used Georgia clay. I'll find it here. Those are all the reds. Here's some orange. Georgia clay, white, black, some sort of a yellow. A yellow. King's gold. And I used a brown. All right, we'll do these right now. So we're gonna, first thing I'm gonna do is paint this out up in here. I like it, but it's not working. Let's take my, all right, let's put my paint over here. No, I need a towel. I have to clean my brushes. Let's move that. Move my coffee cup. Oh, got coffee on him. That won't hurt. Okay, let's move my paints over here. Move my palette up here. So I can move my phone over here. Yeah, I have to adjust my camera. I'll try not to get my head in it this time. There we go. Yep, that fox has a big head. Let's see if I can fix him. Let's get out a brush. It has green on it, yellow. That's pretty good. That's some white. You have to be brave. If you want to fix things, you gotta be brave. See, doesn't that look better already? He's entirely too big. Now, let's let that dry and give it a second coat. He's still a little big. Okay. Now, let's get out another towel. Give it a little squirt of water. That blue show through there. Okay. Now I can still see his head peeking through, so we want that head completely painted out. I don't know why I tend to make heads just like that cardinal that I painted, that monster bird. I think, because I'm concentrating so much on them. Alrighty. He'll look good when I'm done with him. He already looks better. He looks more proportionate. I think I'm going to do an owl for November. An owl just fits November. So, let's get some Georgia clay out. And we're going to kind of sketch his head back in. And what brush am I going to use? I'm going to use this one. It's a new one. I'll get me some more crafty brushes today, too. crafty brushes. All right. Feels kind of damp. Now I can always add his head. I can always add to it, but I don't want to get it too big. I need some brown with that too. Well, I'll come back in with the brown. Let's just kind of paint him in here. His ear, kind of coming up that way. And his other ear coming this way. And his forehead. Oh, I like that so much better. Let's kind of start painting him in now. Need a little bit of brown with that. I could bring this down a little bit more. We'll see what happens. Oh, I didn't get that mixed up enough. A little better. I need a little darker, I think. Maybe a tad of black. Oh, that's the juicy black. Part of my problem is that light shines on my phone. I can't see what I'm doing here. Oh, I think I like him better. I just need to get the colors matched in here now. More of this. is too wet. I'm going to need another brush just like that one. I don't think I have it. I've got a smaller one though. Let's use that for the white. That's sort of a grayish white in there under his chin. And some up in here on his ears. Yeah, it's a yellow color. The thing about him is his fur. His fur is very wild. It kind of fluffs out like this. And here too. I think it's darker brown up in here. I think that leg is too wide. So let's come back in with some of this white and see if I can't make that a little. And I need some blue now. Light blue. Might be the wrong color. Got some in my head here. Maybe some navy with it. That's not the color. Juicy black. I'll tell you, that black is juicy, juicy stuff. I'll substitute it for another black if I have to open one. It's just juicy. I don't know what made it so juicy. I don't need much black. Let's try that. At least it's not juicy. Put that one back. He's got this distinctive yellow around his rear. I don't know, it looks kind of weird. But that's what he has. On both sides of his body. And then he's got some dry brush yellows in here. And some darker blacks coming in here. Part of my problem is the lighting. Part of my problem is the lighting. Some very distinctive blacks in here. Coming down that way. Up on his tush area up here. Almost dry brush it if you can. Yeah, I'm going to have to get out some more Georgia clay. I like him better. I like him better than I had him this morning. I think he's more proportioned. He's not quite there yet, but he's getting there. He has this kind of a goldish color on his head and on his rear. You can't describe it. Getting my head in the way. Make that too big of a paw there. more white. I still don't like him. I don't know. I don't like this area in there. Remember, I'm just painting with craft paint. Let's see what I got going here. He's got this mixture of yellow in him that I see so much better when I hold my phone vertically. He's not so orange. He's got this real mixture of yellow in him. Then it gets darker in there, and I tend to want to make that leg larger than it is. No, it's wrong. Let's try that. My paint gets a little dry on me. I think I'm going to do a little bit of pen work on him and call him done. I'll do some eye work on him. I think I got as much as I can do there. I'm not going to save this because let's wash out my brushes good. He's not going to look exactly like the photograph. But I think I'm happy. I'm a lot happier with him now than I was when I started this morning. I got that face a little smaller. Let's put my paints away here. Yeah, black. White, buttermilk white. Oh, white. Orangey red. Orange. Blue. Brown. Yellow. Alrighty. Let's give it a dry. His tail might be a little big. This box has a big tail. I want to measure him. I'll have him reduced down, but this is about, if I don't count all of this, let's see, that's 12. If I only come up to there, if I come to 10, it'll be just right above his ear, right in there. 10 by 8. 8 by 10 will just about get him. Right about like that. All right. This part of him kills me. 2 yellow rumps on his ear, and his head is a lot more yellow than I have it, but it just doesn't look right to me if I put more yellow there. So now I want to work on his eye. That's not the pen I want. Of course it's not out. White. I don't think that's marking. It's not doing what I want. Light in here. I can't see for the light unless I get my nose up to it. Where's that other mark? We'll do these and I'm not sure about this. I might have to paint it all out again. Let's see for the glare. I wish I had more of these whiteout pens like this in the colors that I want. I'm not totally happy with him, but I got to get him right up to my face to get him like I want him. Or I have to get my head in the screen. So I might finish him. He's not done. I'm not happy with his head yet. But I have to get my nose up to him, and I can't do that while I'm online. I got sort of. I have to look at him from a distance. He's not too bad, but he's not like I want him yet. What time is it? 8:19? 8:19. I'm going to move on to something else because I think I need to look at him for a little bit and figure out what I want to do next. I do like that because I had his head way too big. And his body could be a little bit more slender. I don't know. It's not too bad. His rump is a little big. He got a big butt. Oh. All right. I want to move on to something else. And I was going to do a yummy page where I did everything, but I don't have time for that. So this is my magazine art journal that I'm working in with the yummy pages. But instead of doing a yummy page, like this was the last one that I did, and yummy for me means your unique mixed media magazine. Yay. And this is the last one I did. Let me get back into here, back into my stream. And I'm really happy with how this turned out, but it takes a while. It takes me a good 2.5 hours to do one, and I don't have that kind of time left. So what I think I want to do is, believe it or not, I have been watching Beth do reverse collage, and on a lot of these pages like this, you know, I could do reverse collage on some of these pages. I have to decide which ones. Maybe some that, well, not that. Maybe some that have food on them. Yummy. Let's pick one. Pumpkins. You know, and I can add images in here. This is another yummy page that I did. I really like how these are coming out. But I don't have the time to do one today. So, weekend in Wisconsin. Wisconsin. I could do well, let me just start here. And this is the 2020 special autumn issue of the Victoria magazine. I might subscribe to this magazine. Let's pick one and do reverse collage. And I might put some, ooh, I like these ladies. Let's take these ladies out and let's put them on a page, almost like these ladies over here. These ladies. We could do a grouping. I don't know if I want to do it on that page. Ooh. Celebrating October Splendor. Let's fussy cut these ladies. Let's have some fun with these ladies. Victoria Fanning, Mimi Woodruff, Susan Gravely, Phyllis Hoffman. She used to do the just cross stitch too. She used to do a lot of the needlework stuff, Phyllis Hoffman. And Allison Banks. Let's cut these ladies out. I think I'll leave their names with them. Let's have them celebrating October Splendor in here somehow. Let's start with Phyllis here. Their heads are a little big, but that really doesn't matter for what we're doing. I'll cut her shoulders down a little. And this is Allison Banks. I imagine these are ladies that were, oh, I think they're gonna, some sort of a gathering, and they're keynote speakers. But before they're speaking at the keynote, they're gonna have some, they're gonna party around this table somehow. Let's just get them all cut out. I feel like they need autumn gowns of some sort. I might paint them in. Ooh, they could be sitting on the couch here. Sitting around the table. I don't want to split that. I might. All right, let's just finish them. We could put one standing up over here. Have her in a full gown. She could be standing up. Maybe it would make more sense to have her standing up. She's bigger. She's a bigger picture. I think Dede did some collage yesterday too. I didn't get a chance to watch her. I was asleep. Now let's cut her out. Dede has been doing a lot of Inktober, and I just kind of quit on Inktober. I don't even think I'm going to try any more 30-day challenges. I don't get them all done. I get too interested in other stuff. You could actually put 2 of them there. Celebrating. Let's put her over here. And her. In here. And these ladies are going to be seated at the table. All right, let's get the scrappies off. Now, do I want to paint in their dresses? Or do I want to go to another magazine and pull some colorful images for dresses? That's a Mary Jane and my art journaling. Nope, not those. What do I have? I've got Christmas. I got a country sampler magazine, which is a lot of what I need of florals, what I need. And of course that's all out in the other room. So I might end up painting it. Yeah. Got some. Oh, I've got walnut ink stuff. Let's go to. Let's leave those ladies. Let's go over here to my. Pull them out here. I've got these, And where are the ones I did this morning? I got papers. Yeah. Stencils. So I'm deciding, do I want to do paper or fabrics? Fabrics would make it pretty thick, but fabrics are pretty. And what I'm thinking are dresses. Or do I just want to stick with paper? And maybe give them some color. I think I'll do the paper. Fabric will add too much bulk to my magazine, which I'm really using to do other pages in. As much as I like it. All right, we're going to draw some dresses. Ooh, let's do this side. Let's glue her down. Now she's going to have to, of course, be skinnier than her head. Her head will be bigger. But that's the way it is. I didn't give her an arm over here. She'll probably be holding on to something. And I'm just doing this for fun. And yes, she's all out of proportion here, but Now, I don't want her covering up all the goody stuff here. What is? Well, I guess she could, but maybe behind the pumpkins. She could be holding a pumpkin. Her hair got okay. I'm sort of okay with that. I'm not sure what that is. I keep bumping you guys. I'm gonna put you down so I can work. Okay. I lost all my ladies. These ladies are going to be seated, but their heads are awfully big, so we might just put them behind here. I'd like to have Celebrating October Splendor showing. Maybe I'll just keep putting them on here. One of these have to be seated down here. So she is going to be holding something in her lap. I don't know what it is. Maybe flowers, I don't know. And let's put her down in here. Let's let her be sitting down like this. And her gown will flow off, and I'll figure out what I'm going to do with it after I get her cut out. Maybe we invited these ladies to our FIBSville Oktoberfest, and they were our keynote speakers. We missed it. All right, she's going to be seated right there. Well, she needs to come down just a little. If I put her on there, now it's too high, so she's going to be seated there. And I think I'm just going to put these other ladies kind of behind her as friends, maybe. And she'll have a dress. This lady will be covered up by a big pumpkin or something in there. And this lady, I think this lady should go over here. Like she's standing behind them. Like that. And this lady will be standing behind her as a friend. Okay, now let's do a okay. We need a, I don't want to tear out. How about these? That's the problem. How about some of this? Oh, I lost my page. What page was I working on? It was the October Splendor page. I'm going to put pumpkins in there. All right, let's go back to her. Is seated here. We're going to pile some more of these pumpkins on here so that we can put this lady behind. I've got a big old creamy pie there. I gotta keep an eye on the time. What? Is that 8:45? 8:41. I'm not gonna get this done. I just looked and it was 8:19. How did it get to be 8:41 already? Not fair. It snuck up on me. Time did. Well, let's at least get the ladies in there and I'll come back and maybe finish it up tomorrow. I know where I want them. Let's see, if she's seated there, I can put this pumpkin right in there, like that. Let's do that. Right in here. And then I kind of want her behind that. Just sort of like that. She's going to be seated on the bench. And maybe she'll be holding a pumpkin. Maybe I'll have to find one. Yeah, I'm going to cover that up a little, I guess. Bring it down. Okay. Yeah, I wanted her behind her. Maybe off over. Can't be that far behind because I want Autumn Splendor to show. Don't you just love it when I get the wrong end of the glue stick? Right in there. And I'll come back down in and collage them down, probably with some glue or something. But we're just tacking them on there. Now, this lady is going to go over here, in here. And I think I'll have her holding on to these pumpkins right here. Maybe up a little. Like that. And this lady is going to be behind her. And she needs a dress. So let's just kind of... Jeez, get off my fingers. Tap this down in here. Right about in there. Right. Right. Wrong. This is what happens when I get in a hurry. When I get in a hurry, I start dropping things and getting things not like I want them. Now this lady's gonna come here. I still got this big old pie. Let's glue her down. And I'll have to do a better glue job. I'm just tacking her down for right now. And she's going to hold on to this pumpkin. Which I think I'll make it. Well, I want those others to show. We'll see what this glue job, how it looks tomorrow. All right. Let's put the cap on that. One more thing I want to do to this page. I'm not done with it by any means. I just got the bare bones on there. But that was enough fun for now. Let's grab some orange. And let's grab a waxed paper here. And put a dab of orange on there. And I don't know what color is on my brush here, but we want to wash. Oh, that's not glued down. All right, I'll work on this some more tomorrow. I'm happy with it so far. They're Keynote speakers. Let's give it a dry. Just enough fun for half an hour of fun. Celebrating October Splendor in FIBSville. They all come to visit FIBSville. They're visiting the Meri Atelier, and we got a pumpkin. We're having a Oktoberfest here. What are they going to keynote speak about? The history of Oktoberfest and Oktoberfest in America, how you can celebrate Oktoberfest. Oh, and they got to have a, they'll be doing some art in the background, of course. That's why they came. One of them's an art teacher. Maybe Phyllis Hoffman is going to teach a needlework class. One's going to teach a class on journaling, writing journaling, and one on art journaling. And one will talk about history. All right. So there we go. We got the story going there. So we did that. What else did I do? I worked on my calendar. I worked on my fox. You forget everything I do here. And then I go, what did I do all morning? I worked on my calendar, and I worked on my fox, and I worked on this. I don't remember what else I did. I don't think I can have these ladies as a thumbnail as much as I'd like to. I'll probably have to do my fox as a thumbnail. He needs work, but I got to get him up to my face. So, what time is it? Let's go look at chat. It's 8:54. I got 6 minutes. Dede's not on, but is somebody else on Thursday mornings? Does APG Jamie come on? Let's see who's. Comic book hut. He's always doing something. Well, let's finish saying chat here. Poured ink into the bottles. Yeah. Suze, it started over 10 years ago for me, Carla said. I don't know what you guys... Sue says, Meri, don't stop. Well, when Dede comes on, she comes on right at 10 o'clock, so she may not be on yet. I need to quit anyway. I need to quit anyway because I need to get to town today and I have to have some breakfast. So I think I'm going to go ahead and stop. I'll finish this page in the morning. I want to work on my fox. I want to get, I want to work on him just a little. I would have liked to take him in to see if I can get some prints made of him, but I'm not sure he's done yet. So I might take the hummingbird in and see if they can do the hummingbird and work on my fox. I don't like to work on stuff when I'm rushed because then I do a bad job. But he's not done yet. And I'll see if I can mail him in, take a picture and mail him in. I want to make good prints. We'll see. So I do think I'm going to quit though because gosh, I feel like I should have done more this morning, but I guess maybe spraying those calendar pages took most of my time. All right, I'm going to let you guys go. Thanks for hanging out with me and the ladies. Like I said, I think we got a story going here. This is going to be an Oktoberfest in FIBSville, and they're keynote speakers. And, you know, I'm just not quite done with Oktoberfest yet. Because this is kind of a fallish magazine. And like I said, one is going to be giving the history of Oktoberfest. One is going to be teaching needlework, Phyllis Hoffman, history, needlework, and one is going to do art journaling. One is going to have a class on writing, and the other one will just, I'm not sure what she'll do. We'll have to figure it out. That's going to be the story behind this. I put my fox away. I wanted to use him as a thumbnail. My poor fox. We'll just put him out there. And I'll just leave my magazine layout stretched out on the wastebasket here so that when I come tomorrow, I'll work on it. So have a great day, everybody. And I will probably try to stream tomorrow morning. Thanks for everybody for coming and hanging out with me. And thanks for all the good thoughts and prayers and all the encouragement you guys were to me this week. I really, really did appreciate it. It really did mean a lot to me. So have a great day. Don't forget, Tanya and Lisa will I did book carving. That's what I did. Let's get my book carving out. Tanya and Lisa will be doing book carving. What did I do with my book? I felt like I did something else. They'll be doing their book carving session this afternoon, and then tonight Beth Schuler will be on. So yeah, I feel like I actually accomplished something now. Okay, have a great day. Bye. It's funny when you forget what you did a half an hour ago or an hour ago. But you know, you work on so many different things. When I work on too many different things. I forget what I did. All right. Have a great day, everybody. Bye.